Goodness. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Goodness, I look a little unkempt. Oh, music's still playing. Your services are no longer required, thank you. Oh, my lordy. Everyone here okay? Can you see okay? All right. I'm gonna try and eat quietly because I'm still eating some food, but we can at least get the intro out of the way. So I will be just kind of eating here for a sec while you guys listen to the intro. But I'll mute myself. Good morning. Good morning. Lots of people here this morning. Good to see you all. We're doing with mods, but it's my personal mod list, so it's pretty low key. So no, nothing crazy like SFO or anything like that.
Glory to you, Vlad, first of the von Carstein line. Though you are again ascendant, your rightful home, Castle Drakenhof, is kept from you by Manfred. And there are yet more who would see you undone. The Templehof brood control the lands to the north as far as the River Ster. They defy your hegemony as the first and greatest of the vampire counts. Raise the undead hosts, take their lands, and burn their crypts for this insolence. The high mountains to the south are infested with dwarfs. Your homelands will never be safe with such an enemy so close. Make plans to drive their stunted kind out. Greatness runs throughout the von Carstein bloodline, my lord. Your greatness. You are the master of Sylvania, of all unliving, and soon the world.
All right. How is everybody? Can you ask lore questions? No. What kind of question is that? Of course you can ask lore questions. I would be happy to answer any lore questions you have. Sotek, do you think CA will make 6 legendary lords for each race or 6 factions for each race? I don't know, Raptori. Some factions would really struggle to fill that quota. Like Wood Elves and Bretonia would have a pretty hard time getting up to 6. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. Question. Please tell me all about the crown the dwarves apparently created. And what was the... Oh, so if you're asking about a dwarf-made crown, then you're probably asking about, you're probably asking about, the Nemesis crown. Which, the Nemesis crown, if I recall correctly, was, the last creation by, Hey, Cody off Zero. Appreciate the early morning tip. Sucher lives and so do I. The Nemesis crown was basically just a super powerful crown that, if I remember right, had warpstone components. And it was a mess. It's like a whole thing to get into. But it was made by the same dwarf who made the what do you call it? The rune fangs. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna put all of our vampires into Isabella's army, who we're gonna recruit right at the beginning, because Isabella does have dark retinue, so she makes vampires in her army much scarier than they normally are. And then our goal is to pretty much just beeline for Castle Drakenhof. Try and take it from under Vlad's nose as quickly as possible. How are Idols of Gork and Mork made? Idols of Gork and Mork are created by shamanistic rituals. So when there's enough greenskins gathered into an area, they get all hyped up and they start like chanting and really get themselves going, and when they build up enough Wa energy, the winds of magic will go into a big tempest, and their shamans are able to use that to create effigies of Gork and Mork that are powered by magic into being functional. I have not played the new Vermintide 2 maps yet. Hey Hugh, what's up, man? Jeremy, good to see you. I do wish they would have unique voice lines for when Manfred and Vlad interact. Are we gonna confederate Manfred? Hopefully. I intend more to dominate him, but we'll see what happens. Why does Nagash have a close relationship with vampires? Because Nagash created them. On accident. Well, Nagash's magic was used to create them. Without Nagash, vampires could not exist. Take the castle!
Bring them death! All shall perish!
I just need Isabella.
Massacre them!
Alright, we're here to take our kid's house. So, cool random shit. When do I think we'll hear about the next Total War Warhammer DLC? Well, considering we're just now getting a new Three Kingdoms DLC, apparently, from the video they put up on their YouTube channel the other day, I'm expecting Warhammer announcement next month. So, late April, probably late April is when I'm expecting the next announcement. Look at all this. So I'll tell you what, guys, I am so excited. They put out the information on the new, they put out info on the upcoming Seraphon book, which for those of you who don't know, Seraphon are the lizardmen in Age of Sigmar. And boy, howdy, that book is looking good. Is there enough DACA? That's not an appropriate question for fantasy or for 40k, Kodioff, because there's never enough DACA. Never. Too much DACA is just a myth. It's like a deep state myth. You can never have too much DACA. Oh, this is nice. We've got Shadow, Death, and Vampires now. Good. Alright. Let's go kick in the front door. Bats! We have more, so go kill them. Do I think that they could bring Cathay back? Probably. I don't know if we're, like, very likely to get them or see them at any point, but there's certainly a good chance. Whoa, where are you guys going? Whatever, you're luring them out. Okay. Let's get to work. Do I think Kolek's dad will be a character? No. Does CA have a bone to pick with vampire counts? No. I think it's more that the vampire counts were really, really strong. Okay, let's back these guys up, because Vlad will do more damage to the gate. I think it's more the issue that the vampire counts were very, 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 very strong for a very long time. And, whoops. Never mind. Just hit the wall. Sorry.
Queen of Darkness.
All right, we've got the married couple.
Vampire. I am darkness.
Okay, we're securing the air forces. Good. I don't think it's that Kraken Rock is too big for Total War. I just don't think Kraken Rock would add anything meaningful to the game. Like, he's literally just bigger Kolek. Let's get in all the kitties on this. Rusty, I don't remember super well what exactly the Nemesis Crown did. It was a very small campaign. The only thing I remember about the Nemesis Crown is that in the original story, Grimgor Ironhide got control of it, put it on his head, and then his head exploded. So Grimgor died. And then after that, the High Elves were the ones that ultimately gained control of the Nemesis Crown. And they gave it to the Dwarves because the Dwarves had a way to deal with it. And they were like, hey, if we give you the Nemesis Crown, how about, as a sign of good faith, you give us back the Phoenix Crown? The Dwarves were like, yeah, no thanks, and then just, like, left. It was, like, really goofy. Oh, yeah, finish my thoughts on the vampire counts. So, I think the thing with the vampire counts is literally just that they were a super powerful, faction in multiplayer, and Creative Assembly was just hyper-focused on getting it so that the multiplayer community didn't just, like, absolutely hate them. And kind of in the process of doing that, we kind of got to the point we're at now where the vampire counts feel they don't feel strong enough. Like, they have problems. Like, the AI is generally pretty weak. There's also, various issues with, like, the vampire count factions seem incapable or unwilling to confederate under, like, any circumstances, which is very strange. The vampire counts are actually a faction I would very much like to see another DLC for, like a Lord Pack. But I really do think they still need some features and at least some cleaning up. They're kind of messy right now. They're very messy right now. Yeah, one of probably my biggest, I don't want to say gripes, but one of my biggest concerns is that the Total War multiplayer community makes up a fairly small percentage of the community. An important part, but a fairly small part. And they tend to have a how do I say this? I think they tend to have too much of an impact on the way the game is shaped recently. Like, one thing that I am wanting to start looking into and talking about is trying to rectify some of the mistakes in my opinion, mistakes they have caused. For instance, I really don't like what they've done with the dwarves, or the Rune Lords. So, like, Rune and Wrath and Ruin is explicitly, Rune of Wrath and Ruin is explicitly supposed to be a damage spell. Like, that's it's pure, what it's based on and what it should be its core purpose, is that it deals damage. But if you, but because of the multiplayer community, they found, I think, that it was too powerful. And because of that, they lobbied for it to get changed to now it's purely a speed debuff. Which, from a multiplayer perspective, does still mean it's powerful, but it's completely lost the original intent. Alright, guys, so question. Do we subjugate Manfred, or do we occupy and then try and confederate him before he dies? Thoughts? Do I think we should get greenskin invasions like Chaos invasions, but in Warhammer 3? Maybe. I would just like to see greenskin WAs be more impactful and interesting. Like, in my opinion, if you get a WA going, or the AI gets a WA going, imagine if it was just able to keep going. So, like, if they keep the WA up. Okay, everyone's saying the same thing. Alright. Manfred, where are you?
Yes, come. But do not assume that as we share a bloodline, I refuse.
Alright, maybe he needs a turn to think about it. Well, this is mine now. What? We're missing a, Are we missing a structure? Aren't there supposed to be 2 unique buildings in, Drakenhof? I thought there were 2 for the von Carstein. Am I crazy? There should be. I'll take a screenshot. It's in a different tab. Oh, there it is. What tab is that? Ah, here it is. It's military tab. Thank you. It just costs more money than we have right now. Alright, so we'll save up for that. Alright, Manfred, don't die. I would rather confederate you, my son. What difficulty? We are playing...
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
We are playing on very hard campaign, hard battle. So second highest on both.
Speak thy word.
Join me!
And recuse it. bow before me.
No, I'm reading YouTube chat. There's just a lot. All right, Hugh. See you later, man. Let's get the hunger and better chance of magic items.
Descendant of the I am gone. Farewell.
All right, we'll just babysit Manfred here and hope he surrenders. If we kill him, I'm not too worried about it. How did Balthazar, Gelt, and Vlad meet? During the end times. They had similar goals.
Speak thy words.
Isabella von Carstein.
Boy, howdy, he is being stubborn.
I thirst. Bow.
Unbreakable Taco, yes. Dude, Skalakin? Oh, I love the new reveals for Seraphon. I'm so excited. Like, I was really hoping that since we weren't getting new endless spells, they were just going to make us the best at controlling endless spells. And they did, and I love it.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Come on, Manfred, just give up.
But do not assume that
You've already lost, my dude. You're just too stubborn to admit it. Any specific goal for the campaign? Just to beat it. Skalakin, yeah, it doesn't look like... Well, I mean, we are getting the new terrain piece, but that's it.
no mortal, no. Come.
I don't want to attack him, because if I attack him, I'll kill him. And I'm trying very hard not to kill him. Even though he deserves it. Man, I do, does anybody else wish Isabella was a hero instead of a lord, though? You really gonna make me put you down? Like a mad dog? I tried, chat. I tried. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it out of here alive. Sotak, about the other bloodlines, which characters do I want in the game? I want there to be a legendary lord from every bloodline. So I would really like there to be Zacharias the Ever-Living for the Necrarch line. I want probably Vorag Bloodytooth for the Strigoi. Or Nashrag the Black Prince. Either would be fine. And then...
No one can stop me.
who else would I have after that? I guess... we already... Well, we have the Red Duke for the Blood Dragons, so I would do the Red Duke. What do I think of Duncan Rhodes having his own YouTube channel? Love it. In my experience, AI will never surrender if they don't have any settlements left. That's stupid. They should fix that. Yeah, man, God, the diplomacy on this game can be so not good sometimes. A lot of the time. Okay, I think he actually has to knock that gate down, so... Oh, whatever. Let's just march out and kill them all. Kill them all. Not Ushorin? No, I don't think we need to worry about bringing back the progenitors of each line. Just use the famous characters from each line. Nagash would be cool. Yeah, Nagash would be nice. Ah, okay, we should be back. Yes. Okay, great. Okay. We should be good.
I am busy.
Yeah, I don't know. OBS just crashed for a second there.
Blood knights. Swiftly.
Your desire?
Vlad von Carstein. I will. Blood knights. Vlad von
Get these guys back up to full if we can.
This
Alright, let's beguile Manfred. And then I can just beat the crap out of him. He's mine! Back off!
Vlad von Carstein. Vlad von Carstein.
What are you doing?
All shall bow before me.
Fight! Weird. What's the story between Vargeis and Vargulfs? Generally, the big difference between the two is that Vargulfs are usually not manufactured. Vargulfs are like vampires who have become so full of corruption or bloodlust that they eventually devolve into what is considered their true form in a bestial sense, which is what a Vargulf is. Vargeis are artificially created. Vargeis you make by chaining up vampires into like caskets, and the only thing you allow them to feed on is like warpstone. Warpstone and blood mixed together, and they're like super tortured and they turn into monsters. What country am I from? I'm in the United States. I live in Texas.
Speak thy words.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the AI is incapable of surrendering.
True.
That's a bummer.
The von Carstein.
I could make a ruin for him, see if he'll inhabit it. Let's see if I can help my son. If not, I'm not going to feel that bad about it, but I'll at least try.
Vlad von
We're going to need some more bodies, though.
Massacre them. The world will be mine.
There you go, kiddo.
Lord of the dead.
Problem is I'm sitting on it. So expensive. Panda, you're welcome. His original name was Vashanes? Yes. The original name for Vlad is Vashanesh. Yes. I don't know why that was suddenly so hard to say. There you go, kiddo. It's all yours. All you have to do is reach out and take it. Yes, I would like more vampires. Please, thank you.
Welcome to mine realm.
I should have vassalized him and then confederated him. Oh well, let's see what he does. Ah, you idiot! No, it was Vashanesh. Vashanesh. Yeah. Words. Alright, we're just gonna kill Manfred. Get it over with. No. Attrition, he is not in the, he's not in the original stories. Restart, you're only a few turns in? I guess we could. What do y'all think, chat? Should we pop back in time and do it right to confederate him? Or should we just kill him? Is there a reason to like Manfred? Yeah, he is a very cool character in his own right. The end times kind of did him dirty. No restart? Bites the dust? Alright. Oh, hey, he escaped. Impressive. Who was the first blood dragon? The first blood dragon was Aberash. There are dwarves coming. Let's wait for them by the river. Come to me, little Dawi. Wait, reboot, confederate, rewind time. Oh, it's kind of all over the place. Restart. Restart. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. We are barely into this campaign. Let's just pop back in time real quick. No, it's not a big deal. It'll literally take us all of like 5 seconds. Early part of the campaign moves very, very quick.
Preserve this world.
Vlad von Carstein.
To my knowledge, steam tank was created 500 years ago. Why hasn't the Empire progressed, or has it not had its industrial revolution yet? So the thing with the steam tanks that's worth noting is that the steam tanks were not invented by the Empire. The Empire, or the steam tanks were invented by the Warhammer version of Leonardo da Vinci. And his, which his name in this universe is, oh gosh, it's It's Leonardo something. But he was like a genius that moved to the Empire, and he helped, and he's originally from Tilia, you know, the version of Italy.
The von Carstein.
And he helped create
Know my power.
he basically helped, or is responsible for creating those steam tanks. And when he did that, the problem is that, yeah, Leonardo de Mirigliano. There we go. Man, I'm struggling with names today. Mirigliano was, like, just beyond genius when it came to, like, inventions and other awesome designs like that. And so his kind of whole big thing was that he, when he created the steam tanks, the problem was, after they were created, just a lot of issues. Oops, that's not good. Vlad's gonna, or Manfred's gonna be there. Whatever, that'll just make it easier to take him over. And when Leonardo died, the big problem was, yeah, he was sponsored. The big problem though was that when he died, the lore he had written about how to construct and repair and power the steam tanks got lost really, really quickly. Like, hilariously quickly. To the extent that they have basically become machines that are more like... They're almost like magic to the Empire at this point. Just because nobody really knows how to make them work anymore. Outside of, like, a few individuals. Do dwarf rifles function any better than Empire rifles? Yes. Dwarf rifles are more reliable and are generally more accurate, but they tend to suffer when it comes to having, like, superior range. That's generally how all dwarf war machines compare to human war machines. Dwarf war machines tend to be more reliable, less prone to misfiring, and are typically... but, yeah, so they tend to be more reliable and more accurate, but Empire tends to make up for that by having more powerful war machines or longer ranged war machines, because the Empire doesn't give a damn if, you know, their guns like blow up. It's like, whatever. They're willing to risk it. Alright. That'll give us control of the skies. The Tsarina is a badass character? Yeah, she is, dude. I love the Tsarina. We have to get a playable Tsarina at some point. Have to. Is this Dark Elves? Nope.
Swiftly!
So do any of y'all think that this is basically the equivalent to, like, Manfred won't come out of his room, so mom and dad have to just show up and just smash the door in? Starborn or Coalesced? Oh, Coalesced. 100%. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be running Coalesced all day, every day. Like, I do not need Bravery 10. Bravery 10 is so overrated. I think... I would much... Did you see the Scaly Skin save? Seraphon, if you run Coalesced Seraphon, you get -1 damage to all units. That's insane! That's like one of the most amazing buffs I've ever seen. And it's like army-wide. Like, holy shit.
Vlad von Carstein.
The wedding party's here!
Bring death.
Countess!
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm not a big fan of big mods for that. What is Manfred's origin story? So the long story short for Manfred was that Manfred was basically a, Manfred was, I don't know if I would say a beggar, but Manfred was a really, really poor child that was just left on the streets like a dog. And eventually, and Vlad, while on one of his travels, during a particular point in his life, saw Manfred and just pitied him. And Vlad kind of went through this weird stage in his life where Vlad just kind of like collected orphans, kind of like how Batman collects Robins. And he picked up Manfred and basically declared him as a son. That's how he got all of his original children. So Conrad, Manfred, and the other first generations. The last first generation that Vlad turned was Isabella.
I am busy.
The von Carstein's march!
Where is my
Vlad von
stupid son? We need Elspeth over my fucking dead body. Elspeth von Draken can go die in a ditch. I would rather shave my head than put her in the game. Was Nicholas von Carstein a first generation? No. Which, for those of you unaware, Nicholas von Carstein is,
What do you
Nicholas is Count Noctilus. That's his, like, actual name. Because Count Noctilus was like, I don't like my actual name. I'm too cool for that. So I'm gonna change it to something more awesome sounding.
The night.
Vlad von Carstein.
Vlad just, like, Manfred just, like, gets a letter from one of his cousins. Manfred just gets, like, a letter from his third or fourth cousin, and it's Noctilus being like, my name is no longer Nicholas. It's... I'm Noctilus now. And he's like, oh, alright. Whatever floats your boat, man. Come here, Manfred. Daddy wants to talk. I can get Beguile on him. There we go. Let's get rid of all these zombies. Halflings have the best tank. Dude, the soup cannon? Oh, yeah. Sorry. For those of you who are watching on Twitch, I am using Restream. So I am on Twitch and YouTube. And most people who are watching are on YouTube. So if you're like, who the fuck is he talking to? That should answer your question. Alright, we're gonna leave Manfred to deal with, Vlad.
Give them the gift! It shall be done!
Nothing like a good... Nothing... nothing like good parenting. Beating your child. No, this is not an advised way to deal with family disputes. Unless it's Italian Spartacus. In which case, this is the appropriate way to deal with Italian Spartacus. Oh, hey, Italian! I didn't see you there. Oh, I missed it! I looked away for like 1 second. Question: how powerful are the Lords of Decay in terms of individual strength? It's kind of a mix. The Lords of Decay typically are not god-tier powerful individuals. It's more like they have, they rely much more strongly on a reputation of fear and terror, as opposed to being individually so powerful that, you know, they're like mightier than all of their other servants. I would say for the most part, the playable characters you see in Warhammer Fantasy are the strongest people in their respective faction. Now, that being said, it is highly theorized and suggested that the Lords of Decay tend to have, like, really absurd magic items, and other, like, really nasty tricks up their sleeves that make it so that if somebody tries to kill them, they will essentially be able to just, like, curb stomp them. But the Lords of Decay are by no means immortal, or, like, flawless or perfect, or however you want to say it. Alright! We've taken back the house from our teenage son. So what we're going to do is we're going to subjugate him, and then once he's subjugated, work towards confederating him. Because we're not in a rush to take back Castle Drakenhof. So let's subjugate.
Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the living.
Okay, and what we'll do is we'll basically keep him under our thumb for 10 turns, and then we'll go from there.
Will drown in blood.
What can I recruit? Not a lot. Alright, let's start working on slapping around Templehof.
And tremble.
Isabella von Carstein.
I thirst.
Which of the vampire bloodlines is my favorite? My favorite by far is my favorite is Necrarchs. Necrarch bloodline. Absolutely my favorite. I like that they're all really powerful wizards, but my favorite thing about them is their whole gimmick of that they're the guys who specialize in, like, stitching bodies together and other creepy crap like that. Actually, let's not worry about Templehof yet. Since Averlin's at war with us, let's deal with them first. Just, you know, to sack them and get some money out of it. I need moolah. Who would win between a Druchii Dreadlord or a Von Carstein Vampire Lord, both with equally powerful items? A vampire. A vampire would easily curb stomp an elf. If they were, like, even with everything except for that. Because most, 90%, unless it's a blood dragon, most vampires are wizards, which is kind of a big deal.
Vlad von Carstein. I want their souls.
I guess I could ambush stance.
Carstein.
See if we can lure Averland over the river. Oh, look, there's this sexy, relatively undefended settlement. You should come get it. Strigoi is my second favorite. My least favorite is the Blood Dragons. I find the Blood Dragons boring. I know a lot of people love them. It's like, eh.
I am Vlad.
They're just worse Bretonians.
I never tire. Bend to my will.
Oh, can you reach him?
Lord of the night.
Yeah, let's go like there.
I know the way.
Night comes. Annihilate them.
Yes. They will know undeath.
Lure them to me! Haha, fools! Of course it would be Marius Liedorf we trap. Lord Master Sotek just tuned in. Why did I pick Vampire? I didn't! Y'all did! I had like a big poll that a couple thousand of y'all voted on. And everyone voted Vampire Counts. And then after everyone voted Vampire Counts, I did another poll, but that one was exclusive to people who are members on the channel. As in they like pay money, $5 a month on YouTube, or who are $5 or above patrons on Patreon. And those guys got to decide exactly which campaign they wanted, and they, after voting went through, Vlad was the winner. Kill them all. Marius the Mad Count.
It is done.
Where's my wife? Wife? Out there somewhere.
Kneel before your master. Blood's nuts.
Bats! Pursue. Well, the knights to me. Have I read the Orion trilogy? I've read the first book. I need to finish it.
Vlad
Ooh.
von Carstein.
Marius actually did some damage. Good for him.
What do you want?
He's gonna die, though. Make myself a little faster.
Dare?
Don't just stand there. Kill him.
Blood's nuts. Leave them.
Alright, Marius Liedorf is dead.
Blood's nuts. Lord of the dead.
What goblin shamans are more powerful than Duff Skull? There are... I don't think there are any named vampire... or vampire. I don't think there are any named goblin shamans who are more powerful than Duff Skull. Duff Skull is very up there when it comes to power.
It shall be so. Very well.
God, they're so far away. My lord. And Vargulfs are so bad at running down fleeing units. We want to kill as many as we can. Oh, whatever. Just... Run faster! Faster, I say! Are there god-specific Chaos Dragons? Technically, yes. Most Chaos Dragons are affiliated with Tzeentch. All the two-headed ones, they're almost exclusively Tzeentch. That being said, there are dragon-class monsters that are ridden. Generally, though, the dragons are always Tzeentch, but their rider is associated with somebody else. But there are, like, Nurgle got the Toad Dragon, which the Toad Dragons were, they're not actually dragons, they're more like dinosaurs. They just are called dragons because they're big. That being said, though, like, there's no reason that if a, like, Chaos Lord of a particular host got his hands on a Chaos Dragon, he would totally be within his power to, like, mutate it to fit his version. Yeah, Age of Sigmar has a Corn Dragon that's hilariously overpowered. And the model is colossal. Yeah.
King of Darkness, I know my path.
Oh, you're not getting away.
If you think it is wise.
Countess of Sylvania.
You're all gonna die! Are Warhammer dragons similar to Elder Scrolls dragons? I don't think so, no. No, they're pretty different. What's the origins of Morathi? Morathi was a, not a prophet, but a oracle. Morathi was an oracle for one of the elven gods. And, at some point during the war against Chaos, she gets captured by a Slaanesh cult. And mysteriously survived, likely due to the fact that Morathi has always been the kind of person who will do anything to ensure her own survival, no matter what. Which has worked out well for her, honestly. Like, not even being facetious, she has done a good job on the try not to die train. But she's done some pretty nasty things and made bargains with pretty nasty powers. What Skaven are larger than Ska? Ska is definitely the largest storm vermin there is. That I've ever heard of, anyway. But there are definitely Clan Moulder Skaven that are bigger than him. Because Clan Moulder Skaven tend to take growth hormones. Did Vlad have any mountain tabletop? No, he was always on foot. Vlad and Isabella were purely foot characters. I know she's saying crush the breathers, but to me it almost sounds like she's saying crush the breeders, which is like, I mean, I guess. Alright, vampires, stir them up. What is that? Oh, it's a Hunts Marshal. Okay. Bats! Ow! That actually kind of hurt. Excuse me. And back into him.
Night has fallen. Yes. For Vlad. Blood frenzy. Isabella von Carstein.
Kill him.
Isabel.
Oh, my Vargeist are dying. Sad face. Come on, Vlad, hurry up. Why is Isabella beautiful but Vlad is ugly? Isabella didn't really get to live long enough / become powerful enough for like dark magic to grotesquely affect her appearance, which is generally what happens to vampires as they get older, is that if they do not use magic to like hide their appearance, which a lot of them do, then they over time will essentially lose their ability to not appear like monstrous. So, you know, Vlad used to use a significant amount of his magic to hide his appearance and to maintain a appearance and air of like a dignified noble, as opposed to a monstrous creature. But once Vlad basically declared himself emperor, he cast off all the illusions and all that other stuff and embraced his corpse appearance, aka his monstrous appearance. According to the lore, is Isabella... Yes, Isabella is a von Carstein. Yeah. She looks like a Lamian, but only in the sense that she's pretty. But yes, because Isabella, like, yes, she was a vampire, but Isabella was turned very quickly, in the grand scheme of things. Like, Isabella married Vlad when she was alive, and Vlad tried for a really long time, like a good number of years, to just not turn her under any circumstances, But then she got deathly ill, and it was like, if Vlad didn't turn her, she was gonna die. And Vlad was too much of a romantic for that. So he made absolutely sure that she survived. Alright, I'm not really interested in invading Averland yet. I just wanted to beat them back so then I can focus on Templehof.
Bow before me.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Nerd Town. Get armor. Hey, Curse Fanatic. It's going, man. It's going. I can't complain too much. We're getting our vampires all ready to go. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Necrarch Lord. Get that Supreme Wizard upgrade so that we get research 25% faster. Are Vlad and Isabella the most romantic couple of Warhammer Fantasy? I would say they are. I mean, they're evil and they're very messed up. But they do have a genuinely sweet story that has a lot of echoes of sadness to it.
The world will drown in blood.
I mean, I think the only couple I can think of that competes with them is Alariel and Tyrion.
I am gone.
Alright, that's good. That means Schwarzhofen will have... Schwarzhofen, there we go. Will have walls, so I don't need to worry about babysitting it.
Carstein.
I want to get some more bats. Are the Strigoi capable of using illusions to hide their appearance? They can. The problem with the most Strigoi is that they're insane. Like, they're so far gone that they either do not realize they are monstrous in appearance, or they just don't care. What other notable couples are there? Not a lot. Like, couples where both people were playable. It's like Karl Franz is married, but I don't know. Every source on his wife is very, very... like, there's so little information that I really could not tell you anything about her. Here, let's give you the scroll of leeching. But we know that he has a wife because we know that he has a son. Even though Karl Franz and his son are not on speaking terms. Sigvald and himself. I thought Franz was in a relationship with the Nolan Elector Count. I believe they had some... They had what I guess you could call a tryst. Like, they were friendly with one another. Oh yeah, Belagar and Kemma were a good relationship. That's true. Yeah, can't forget Belagar and Kemma. Manfred, come reinforce Dad.
Massacre them.
More troops. In a battle royale between Throg, Grimgor, Throt, and Nakai, who would win? Who would die first? Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Literally one turn before it's ready. Can I beat this? I have a Death Wizard. Does she have the hunger? No, she doesn't. I don't think it's possible to win this, but we have to try. Frustrating. Krell and Kemmler. Pretty sure they said romantic. which, by the way, Krell does not like Kemmler that much. Did Vlad and Isabella do anything major to the Dawi? They fought the dwarves a fair amount, yeah. The dwarves got very wrapped up in the vampire wars. The vampire wars were like all over the place. It was a big deal. I mean, Vlad and Isabella pissed off the dwarves so much that they like fully committed to invading Drakenhof, which led to what's known as the Night Siege, which was a big ugly thing.
Find me if you dare.
All right, let's move carefully. If I can get my dogs around the back, take out all of the shooting, and just nuke the Lord down really fast, we might be able to turn this around. Alright, let's go ahead and commit the bats to chasing off the pistoliers. Ghouls, go! While they're all, like, mixed up. Bats don't land. Bring y'all around this way. They're all bunched up. Get them! Nope, do not engage. Let's come around this way. Alright, we do want to be careful with the Crypt Horrors. Let's get our bats out of there. Let's get on these crossbowmen. Up. Let's pull out. Yeah, Sigmar can eat it. Good job. Okay, that unit's shattered. Good job. Let's get you out of there. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Your desire? End them! Bleed them!
Okay, the fighting's going okay. Actually, no, hold them. Okay, let's get rid of the general.
Blood magic!
Let's bring these dogs back. Want them on those archers. Chase them down. How the hell is he still alive? He was at, like, no health.
Swiftly!
Alright, let's bring the Crypt Horrors out and get another good charge.
We surpass Nagash! For Isabella!
Oh my god, you're slow. Let's bring you over here and see if we can get this flank wrapped up.
My fangs grow sharp!
Man, those pistoliers are going to be a big freaking problem.
What?
Die!
Curse of years!
Next unit.
At once.
Okay, now he's dead.
Swiftly! Living will join us.
Oh, God, I so wish she had, what's it called? Let's come over here. If I can get the... I need to get the Crypt Horrors on these archers. If these archers are just allowed to shoot, we're doomed.
of the night.
Yes, these fucking pistoliers, man.
Press the breathing.
We gotta do as much damage as we can.
The curse of undeath.
Ugh! One more turn and we would have had our freaking walls. I hate when this happens. There's nothing worse than when you, like, you're building walls, everything looks good, and then because your line of sight is so fucking small, the AI just sneaks in with a 20 stack and kills it. Ugh. Fucking infuriating. Oh, the Battle Royale. In a Battle Royale scenario, I honestly think Throt, between the four that you mentioned, Throt, Throg, Nakai, and Grimgor, I'm pretty sure Throt would come out on top. Vassal secedes? Oh my god. And now he's coming outside, so I have to kill him so I can take Templehof. Yeah, but I do think Throt would survive, just because Throt has pretty hardcore regeneration, just like Throg does. But the thing about Throt is Throt specializes in killing large things. Large, heavily armored, defensive, tanky things. And because of that, he's kind of perfectly designed to win in that scenario. I really would not see that going well at all for his opponents. Because his weapons are serious shit. Like, Grimgor is the only person in that bunch who I think would beat Throt in a fight. Did Manfred just rebel? Yes, because I lost my last settlement.
Order of the Blood Dragon.
I don't have any settlements left, so I'm not an empire, so Manfred was able to secede from me. Which is going to put us in a really awkward position. But that's what I get for not defending my capital like a chump. If I had just left Isabella at the house, we wouldn't be having any problems right now.
I am busy. Vlad von Carstein.
Alright.
What do you want? Kill! We hunger for Sylvania! Vlad von Carstein.
Will there be any more DLCs after the Greenskin release? I have no idea. I'm not clairvoyant, unfortunately. Let's focus on getting rid of all these dogs.
We must have blood.
What is taking so long to kill these fucking fellbats? My god.
Lead them swiftly.
Let's get out of here.
All shall bow before me. It shall be done. Vlad von Carstein. I will rule all. Blood Knights, with haste. No one can stop. For Sylvania. Vlad von Carstein.
Good job. Let's keep focusing on all these dogs.
Blood Knights! Swiftly! Hear us! With haste! Swiftly! Give them death! Vlad von Carstein! This world is mine! Blood dragons! Martin's blood! Vlad von Carstein! We thirst! With haste!
Could Snitch assassinate Vlad? Not successfully, no. Snitch would be able to kill Vlad once, and then Vlad would just stand back up and kill him. Like, rather easily. Snitch would rely very heavily on the element of surprise, which does not work against Vlad. Not at all.
By Van Hell!
If I could get one more invocation, I'd be really happy.
Bring death!
There we go.
With haste! Blood Knights! Swiftly! Give us blood! With haste!
There they go. Alright, so Templehof is defeated at least, so we'll take his house.
No mercy!
That'll give us a capital to work with.
Of the undead.
And punt. Say Vlad like he does in his intro? You mean when he sounds like he makes up his name on the spot? It's like he doesn't want to go by Vashnesh, so he's like, I'm Vlad von Carstein. You can tell that's how that went down. Let's just occupy. Great, now I have to overpower Manfred again, which is infuriating.
Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the living, yes.
Countess of Sylvania, Isabella von Carstein.
I want you to murder that son of a bitch who walked into my house, thought he could mess up my stuff. Does anyone know rumors about the upcoming Greenskin release? I can tell you stuff about the upcoming Greenskin release, my theories. I feel very confident that it's going to be High Elves versus Greenskins, which means it's going to be Grom the Paunch versus Eltharion the Grim, which Grom the Paunch is probably going to bring in chariot mounts for Greenskin lords and maybe some of the heroes. We're probably looking at an equivalent to the most recent DLC we just got, which means that we're probably going to see, we're probably going to see things like a Black Orc hero, but we're almost certainly going to see Rogue Idols of Gork, I would suspect. And we're probably also going to see a couple of cool toys like maybe Snotling Pump Wagons. We're probably going to see an update to how the wall mechanic works to make it actually meaningful and do something.
All life must end. The curse of undeath.
Every vampire, pick a unit, get to work.
Isabella von Carstein. For my lord husband. I am immortal. Vampire. I am darkness. Die! Blood frenzy! The living will join us! Isabella von Carstein! Blood magic! Queen of darkness! Vampire! At once! We are the new order!
See if I can get on that character.
At once! Swiftly! For Isabella!
Yeah, run away from me. Run away from me.
We are immortal! I'm in your thrall! Living will join.
Let's buff her melee attack so she just can't miss.
Good!
You dumb bitch.
Curse of years! Your time has come! Yes! I ascend! Vampire! Countess! Noble of the night!
The scary part is I don't have... man, if I had Raised Dead, this would be a lot easier. Squigs. Yeah, Colossal Squig would be cool.
Your desire? Die, mortals! Die! Isabella!
Ew, he has poison?
For
Gross.
Sylvania! Tremble, mortals!
Kill him.
Your desire?
Here, let's get all of our vampires together here.
We are the new
Come on.
order. At once.
Come on, hustle.
Swiftly.
Hustle.
At once.
Move that booty.
Vampire. Bow before me. Vampire. Find me if you dare.
Fight back to back.
Isabella von Carstein. I will.
Where the hell is this unit? No. Chasing after some archers over in the abyss. Ain't no party like a vampire party.
Isabella von Carstein. Surpass Nagash. Isabella.
Like, Isabella's doing fine. 'Cause she has, Feast.
What?
Let's just speed up time. I need to get, like, a Spirit Leech on this guy. Actually, I guess I should just focus on keeping my girls alive, shouldn't I? Oh shoot, I need to be remembering to use Beguile.
Forward!
Charge with us!
Vampire! Isabella! Crush the breathers! Vampire! Retreat! His lady! Isabella von Carstein!
See if I can get to him.
Isabella
let's
von
just keep fighting.
Carstein.
We'll cut our way to him.
I am darkness! Vampire! I bleed them! The von Carstein!
Come on, get him, honey.
march.
Get him, honey. Yeah, good hit.
Isabella!
Way to make Daddy proud. Now we just keep fighting. Oh no, we're losing one of our girls. She's at her healing cap. Oh god.
Take their heads! The gods have abandoned us!
Isabella von
Yeah, get those shatters in.
Tremble, mortals!
Run!
All shall bow! End them!
Stupid, sexy vampires.
Von Carstein's march! I thirst! Noble of the night!
Whoa.
Isabella von Carstein! His lady! Vampire! Undeath ascendant! Die!
Great backhand.
Yes, good! We surpass Nagash! Isabella von Carstein!
Punks.
Emperor's mercy on us all!
Your time has come! Queen of Death!
I just gotta survive the Pistoliers.
Night has fallen!
Kill the necromancer!
Endless night! Vampire! Bow before me! I am
Get rid of all these
immortal.
melee inclined units. Okay, they're shattered.
Macabre. Isabella von Carstein!
What's happening? I'm doing Hero Hammer. I'm playing 6th edition Warhammer Fantasy.
Love eternal! End them! Blood prince! Isabella von Carstein!
Man, I swear there's a bug in the game right now that fleeing units have some kind of speed buff.
Isabella von Carstein!
Oh, I would really, really like a... Ow, rude. Yeah, if I could get a Spirit Leech, I would be in a really solid position. Victory! Oh my lord. What a mess.
The curse of undeath!
Oh my lord. What a goof. Just mass murder through characters. I appreciate that, Zagawa. Ah, that sucks. We didn't. I was hoping we'd get her back, but oh no, we did get her back. Yes, we didn't lose anybody. Awesome. Well, nobody important. Yeah, get out of my house. Oh, you done messed up, son. I got heals now. Is it a hero only army? No, I just ran out of troops. So now I'm just gonna hide in a forest and spam a couple heals real quick. Don't mind me. I'm gonna heal Isabella first to make sure she doesn't accidentally explode. You get out of here. I don't want you eating my heals. Yes! Yes! Team healing! Yes! The balance of power is just like, oh, you guys done fucked now. Zombies go die. I don't give a shit about you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Now we're packing. Does healing cap still apply? Yes, it does. But I would rather be at full health than not full health. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Rin, rin, rin. Why is this one so much faster? Oh, because she has... Okay, she has one of the speed buff upgrades.
We are immortal! Kill! For Isabella! I am darkness!
It's ass kicking time.
The night queen of darkness! The vampire! The living will join us! The gods have abandoned us!
I could have healed the zombies. I can't heal the zombies above their starting unit models. No. If I tried to heal the zombies, it wouldn't have done anything.
Blood frenzy! Isabella von Carstein! Lead them! We are the new order! Find me if you dare! Vampire! Might has fallen! Retreat! Vampire! For Sylvania! Crush the breathers!
Give myself a little boost. And they're dead. Good job. Okay, they shattered. This way. Come to me, my darlings. Melkoths. You guys are so boned. That's what Sterling gets! In the lore, are there any necromancers who are not completely evil? No. So, Christian, the interesting thing about a lot of necromancers is that some necromancers start out good, but over time, they go really bad. Gelt. Gelt was a necromancer for a little bit, but that was also in time shenanigans. There. Much better. Let's see. Quick blood. Give me... I guess melee, wild-eyed. We got a new tech. I kind of want to get the... Let's go for the Lamian upgrade. Alright, and we did take Tempelhof, so that's good at least. And Manfred likes us. Saltzfire would be knee-deep in heresy? Hell yeah, he would. Alright, so we'll take back Schwarzhofen next turn. Not this turn, because this turn we're just going to worry about... this turn we're only going to worry about getting an item.
No mercy.
Sword. Scroll of Leeching.
King of Darkness.
I'm kind of sensitive to that word, game. Alright, let's give Isabella some troops. And I'm gonna blow up Fort Obstire. I'm gonna sack it first. Money! Alright, let's get Cloud of Horror. And... Curse of Undeath. What winds of magic are my favorite? I think for me personally, I think probably my favorite lores of magic, lore-wise, I really like the lore of beasts. And I am quite partial to rune magic. Have I looked at the new rules for the Seraphon Battle Tome? I have! They look so good. So good.
I am Vlad.
Alright, now I'm gonna burn down your house.
I shall enslave the world.
Ooh, Staff of Damnation. Yes, please. Alright, let's get that. And then give me Raised Dead. And give me that staff. Oh, I got this. Whoa, we got the Scroll of Stone. Okay, give me the Staff of, well. Yeah, give me the Staff of Damnation. Let's get Isabella the Assault of Stone, or Scroll of Stone. And then we're going to give this chick the power. Ooh, the Power Stone. Nice. All these good items. I'm not fighting any wizards right now, so let's change this out for Scroll of Power. Cool beans. And then I need to get ready to stab Manfred in the back, because I'm rude. Yes, I am super excited about the new Seraphon update. Like, the fact that the Troglodon is actually good! The Troglodon is good, you guys! It finally happened! It only took like 3 editions through 2 separate game systems for us to get a Troglodon that didn't suck. It's a miracle. Alright, let's get an item. Hopefully it's an item. Bottom of the snake, okay? Corpse Thief? Yeah, it's alright. Hey, Sotek, big fan of the channel. I was wondering if the better camera mod is what lets you move groups straight forward instead of clicking and rotating to place them. Lane, no. That's just a basic function of the game. So to move troops like straight forward, just hold down the Alt key, and then you can left click and drag once you have them already selected. I am going to confederate Manfred, but the way I'm going to confederate him is by beating him to death. Because he's going to be an ass about confederating if I don't, like, punish him. I have to use tough love to get my son to do what I want. Oh, thank God, immortal will. Okay. So now our vampire heroes can regenerate. Thank goodness. Because that was the big problem last time, was that they were not regenerating. Let's go... I guess let's start working on bat stuff. Let's get Master of the Swarm so our fell bats can actually be good. And Daddy wants... give me tax rate for right now. No problem, Lane Regal. So take the family therapist. I would not recommend vampire count dynamics for family. Oh, good. This is good. This is good. So he took Eschen, right? So that means we can conquer Drakenhof, and then we can capture Eschen as like a secondary. All right. So I'm gonna let Vlad heal. There's no one defending the mood, is there? No. Perfect.
Shed their blood.
How old is Lord Skrulk? Lord Skrulk? Yikes. He's probably 1 or 2 centuries old. For a Skaven, he's ancient. He ain't a spring chicken, I'll tell you that.
Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, you lot stand back. We got this.
Isabella von Carstein. Quickly.
Send in the girl squad.
I'm in your thrall. The von Carstein's march. Isabella von Carstein. The von Carstein's march. I thirst.
Chloe is barking up a storm.
We surpass Nagash.
Go ahead and start regenerating.
We are immortal. The living will join us. Isabella von Carstein. For Vlad.
And then I'm gonna do this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nice.
Yes. We are the new order.
All right, bring in reinforcements. How old is Isabella? Ooh, yikes. Isabella's not very old. Isabella is maybe a century or 2 old. Skrulk, Thankul, and Snitch are the oldest known non-council of 13 members. No, Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw is super old. I think Ikit Claw is actually the oldest of those 4.
Isabella von Carstein. Pass of years.
Now let's Power Stone.
Surpass Nagash. Crush the breeders. Isabella von Carstein. I thirst. Excellent. We are immortal.
All the magic.
Vampire. Isabella von Carstein. I will.
After them, my pets. How did Ikit achieve his old age? Ikit Claw has access to the Elixir of Immortality, which isn't actually the Skaven version, which is not. It's not like it doesn't make you actually immortal. It's like you have to take it on a regular basis, and it keeps you young. But Clan Scryer invented it, so Ikit has pretty easy access to it. I just finished the Rise of Nagash series. Should I read Vampire Wars or Thanquol and Bone Ripper next? I would suggest Thanquol and Bone Ripper next. Thanquol and Bone Ripper is hysterical. Like, it's very epic and fun, but it's also very humorous. Bloodlust. Supernatural horror. There we go. Causing terror is fun. That'll give us some more income. And we want Vlad to heal a little more. And then there's Skrulk, who's just too sick to die. Have y'all ever seen the clip from The Simpsons where the doctor is telling Mr. Burns everything that's wrong with him? And Mr. Burns is like, so what you're saying is I'm immortal. And he's like, no, what I'm saying is that, like, even a small gust could knock you out of balance and kill you. And Mr. Burns goes, immortal, and walks out of the room. I think that's Skrulk. Alright, let's have you heal for another turn. And you're about ready to march out. That's a decent amount of troops. Let's ambush. A little closer to the fort.
I am going.
Yep. Come play with me, Sterland. I do want to thank you all very much for coming by today, by the way. It's nice to have so many wonderful folks coming in to say hello. Alright, looks like he ran off. But that means we can take the settlement. Oh, look, we even have a thing for it. 1,200. Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, it's so far away, though. Okay. So let's go, like, here.
I shall go.
You know what, screw it. I'll just I'll just announce my presence. In typical Vlad fashion.
I knew the way.
Try and stop me. I dare you. Oh, the hunger. Yes! Alright, now we're talking. Now we've got vampires that can regenerate.
Countess of
I don't really need those to take out this army, right?
Unworkable.
Let's grab those skeletons. And then let's kill this fool. Do y'all know the story of how Lord Skrulk lost his eyes? So when Lord Skrulk was working his way up through the ranks of Clan Pestilence, he eventually became, I think he reached the rank of like Pontifex or something, and he laid eyes upon Nurglich, who's of course the leader of Clan Pestilence for the first time. And apparently Skrulk thought the rotted, diseased hide of Nurglich was so beautiful that he clawed out his own eyes so that it would be the last thing he ever saw. Because that's how freaking hardcore Skrulk is.
Queen of Darkness. Your time has come. Swiftly! Vampire! Noble of the night! Isabella von Carstein!
Oh, they have guns. Oh, it's free company. Okay.
Noble of the night! Your time has come! Countess!
Man, that Hunts Marshal hurts against vampire heroes.
Vampire!
Good thing I can heal on the go. My lord. Why am I sparing zombies? I'm not. I'm just too lazy to wait for them to catch up.
Isabella von Carstein! For Sylvania! Yes! For Sylvania! He's late. Bring death!
That only increases AP. So I guess I'll toss it on one of these.
I ascend. We are the new order. Vampire. Blood magic.
Why is he Lord Skrulk when there's already a Lord Nurglich? Lord, well, it depends on the clan. Different Skaven clans have different, like, titles to, like, denote ranks
We are
or,
immortal.
you know,
Death to the
important
living.
status, which for Clan Pestilence, they just tend to use Lord a fair amount for, like, the highest ranked members.
The von Carstein's march.
Technically,
Vampire.
technically,
If you dare.
oh gosh,
Isabella von Carstein.
the rank of Nurglich is Archplague Lord, is his technical rank. So he's a little fancier than just Lord. He's a little more extra than that, so to speak.
I'm in your thrall. Vampire.
Zombies are here.
Night has fallen. Excellent.
You're
At
my
once.
fast one, right? Yeah, you're really fast.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Kill him.
Pass of years. I am immortal.
Yeah, what? Go ahead, kick a vampire. See how that works out. Dude's just getting slapped.
Blood frenzy. Vampire. I am darkness. What?
Yeah, Kira, I feel that. All the Lords of Decay have unique title. Yep.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't help that Skaven tend to make up titles whenever they ascend ranks. Like, there's actually a whole thing about it in Clan Pestilence that whenever a Clan Pestilence member tends to be given an important position, they almost always make up, like, a new title. Like, they always try and make themselves sound more important than they are. Holy crap! Yeah, there is definitely a speed buff for fleeing units, and I don't think it's intentional, which means it's probably a bug, which means it needs to go. Oh my gosh, it needs to get fixed. Well, hope it was worth it,
We surpass Nagas.
because that's the last arrow you're ever gonna shoot, my dude. watch his eye just reknit.
New order. Vampire.
Speed up time a smidge. Because, like, she's 2 speed faster than him, and she should have her charge animation going. And she's, like, not even close to catching up with him. Alright, let's get rid of all these ranged units. Did you get him? Good. Everyone meet up center. Reen, reen, slap. Oh, there they go. Is the blade that Alcatazar used from the Skaven to kill Nagash a legendary weapon? Yes, it is. So Brad, the name of the weapon used to kill Nagash that Alcatazar used is called the Fell Blade, and it's like a super potent weapon. It is one of the deadliest weapons in Warhammer Fantasy. Because it's made out of pure warpstone and is, like, inscribed with all of the deadliest magic and lore and whatever that the Skaven could possibly imagine. Ooh, the Book of Archon. That's nice. Too bad it's a magic item. I guess I could get rid of the Scroll of Power. Because that's a free Van Hals, which is nice. Oh yay, more upgrades. Give me money. Oh, looks like there was just a fight there.
On thy knees. Then and only then.
Nope, not really interested in peace with you nerds. Alright, search the moot! Sword of Striking, nice. Give that to Vladdy Daddy.
I thirst.
And then I'm gonna sack Needling.
I want their
Goodbye.
souls. I am going.
Yeah, give me all that dark magic.
Bow.
Oh god, I moved too far. Oh god.
I knew the way.
Alright, now let's get Mesmerizing Aura. And I guess we'll just keep going up this tree for now. So let's get another point in Raise Dead, so we get the cheap version. Then I can focus on upgrading my... I guess let's focus Schwarzhofen first. Are vampires under the control of Archon the Black? No, no, no. So, a long time ago, like way back when the vampires first sprung up, they were under the control of Nagash.
As deadly as my blade.
Peace, and you'll pay me for it? Deal. A really, really long time ago, back when... so after the vampires formed, they thought that Nagash was dead. So they were a little overly bold in believing themselves not at risk of dealing with Nagash. So they kind of just did whatever they wanted with impunity. And eventually, though, because they were not doing a super good job of staying hidden, which Neferata, to her credit, Neferata actually did do a good job of trying to keep it a secret that Lamians were vampires. But eventually there were too many of them, and the vampires grew really overconfident and got exposed. And when they were exposed, the first person who really noticed them was Nagash. And the second Nagash noticed the vampires, they were kind of boned. Like, he basically was just like, you're mine now. Tinkerlets. Obviously, this led to some shenanigans where the vampires did serve Nagash, not willingly, but I guess you could say faithfully for a time. But eventually, Vashanesh, who was the Nagash's favored of the vampires, which is, as we know now, is Vlad von Carstein, he was given a ring that made him functionally immortal. And he basically played this really big 4D chess scheme, where he did everything in his power to basically trick Nagash into trusting him. And once he had Nagash's trust, Vasanesh pulled off a set of circumstances that freed all the vampires from Nagash's control. So,
What dost thou wish to discuss with thine true father?
once they realized the gig was up, the vampires like scattered to the winds. They got the hell out of Dodge. Because they did not want to fight him. Or fight for him, for that matter. The vampires hate Nagash. Like, almost, they all pretty much agree on that, with very few exceptions. Alright, I really want to focus on getting some actually quality units.
Vlad von Carstein.
He's laid.
So the question is, do we go for the Defiled Cairn? You could get Crypt Ghouls. I really just want more Vargeist, so I guess I could just save up for that.
King of darkness.
I don't really care if I piss Manfred off. My goal right now is just to make money.
Descendant of Batur.
So we should get Nagash as a separate faction? Oh yeah. If Nagash gets put in the game, Nagash is going to end up probably leading from Nagashazar, which is now on the Mortal Empires map, but nobody's there. Manfred's in the moot. Yeah, I know. I saw him. And then the fort will start fortifying.
Speak swiftly. The world will be
37? That's not even worth the effort.
using us. I know the way. Isabella von Carstein. I thirst.
I guess let's just have you start building up bats.
The world will drown in blood into darkness.
Because our goal is to sweep into Castle Drakenhof and take it while he's gone. And then it'll just turn into a shit fight between us and Manfred until I can suppress him again. Should Neferata be part of Nagash's faction or the Vampire Counts? Neferata should be a Vampire Count faction. Yeah, obviously her own sub-faction, but she would be Vampire Counts, not Nagash. In my opinion.
Countless of
Okay, so you're the slower one, so let's put you on a Barded Nightmare. And then you, let's do... Let's start upgrading your armor.
Yes.
Okay, we're almost able to get a level 3 settlement, which we're going to upgrade Schwarzhofen first. That way I can get I can just spam Vargeist.
The von Carstein.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see what they would want to do with Nagash, because if there is a character who would be able to unite all of the undead into a single faction, that would literally just be Nagash. Ugh, orcs. Okay, give me Van Hals and Evasion. One more turn. But I will say that if Nagash ended up having access to everybody, he would have to not be playable in multiplayer. Like, you just could not have Nagash in multiplayer as a faction. Like, I'm sure you could make it where if you're playing Vampire Coast, Tomb Kings, or any of those, that, oh yeah, sure, capture Essen up there. Okay. To get Blood Drinker. I do like Blood Drinker. It is a nice sword. Alright, let's get Schwarzhofen upgrading. And we're doing pretty good on finances. Let's... More bats!
I am Vlad.
Are Vermin Lords more powerful in Age of Sigmar considering the Horned Rat's promotion? Yes. Probably. Undertaker, that's true. That is very true. A lot of the orc factions are dying. Yeah, I could not care less about public order right now.
I am invincible.
Nearly there. Yeah, I kind of want to just save up my money so that when we get the access to the Vargeist recruitment, I can just get like 3 or 4 of them right off the bat. What do I think of the idea of Nagash's race having stuff like undead, greenskins, lizardmen, etc., instead of just the existing undead? I think that's too much work. I think that's way too much work. I think just him having access to like Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts, and Vampire Coast, those 3 would be like super over the top already. Am I going to confederate with Manfred? Yes. By beating him into submission.
Devourer of light.
Because you can do that with Vampire Counts.
Unstoppable.
Do I have any thoughts about why the Arc Collector didn't get his War Altar mount option when released? Duke, so the main reason they did that is because it was probably told to them by Games Workshop. Because in the lore, there's only a single War Altar. Like, there's only one. And it's a unique mount. It was just that it could be taken by Volkmar or an Arc Collector. But the idea... Oh, nice. But the idea behind it is that there's only supposed to be a single one. So, in your entire army or faction, you're only allowed to have one. I can't remember on tabletop if you could take multiples of it or not. Actually, I got my Empire book right here. Could you take multiple War Altars? Because I know in the lore it's only the single one. But let me see if you could actually get away with multiples of it. See, Master Engineer, Warrior Priest. I think it's under the Warrior Priest. Arc Lector. Okay, it's not on this page. Volkmar the Grim. He's an infantry character, but okay, you can upgrade him on the War Altar. Okay. Yeah, you can only have one war altar in your entire army. Yep. They specify that in the rulebook, so that's why.
Bow before me.
So there, so that's why they did that. It's because you can only have one. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that just so that when I attack his settlement, it's not like the end of days. Ooh, we got Raider. Nice. There's only supposed to be like 8 steam... Well, yeah, there's only a certain amount of steam tanks, but that's not like an enforced rule from Games Workshop's perspective. Like, you were allowed to make your own steam tanks and stuff like that. Just the War Altar is a unique mount. It's a special character mount. Rahul, why? That would actually be really cool. Yes, I will take money for Chaos Corruption. That is a perfectly fair trade in my mind. I would actually really, really like that if they had a system where it was like you get access to special undead units once you take their capitals. That would be nice. Nice and thematic. I mean, Undertaker, it's fair to think that. I'm fine with it. I mean, the steam tanks were, like, technologically so far above all of the other inventions by the Empire. To me, it kind of makes sense. Like, if they were able to mass produce stuff like the steam tanks, then their technology should be way more advanced than it is in the game. In tabletop or in this game. What do I think the possibility of the dwarves getting a thunder barge? Hopefully really, really high. I think dwarves should have a thunder barge because gyrocopters just aren't cutting it. Like, they're good, and gyro bombers are kind of garbage. But, yeah, I would really, really like to see thunder barges so that dwarves could actually compete for air control, even if there's like a dragon or something out there. Finally! Oh my gosh, I can get like a ton of these. Holy crap. But the upkeep is very high. So we'll probably stop there. And Isabella, you're in charge of defenses until I smash down Drakenhof. Killer Chrono, go eat some food, my dude. I have a question. Does each unit on tabletop represent a single soldier, or is it a group of soldiers? Polex, generally a unit means like the group. But obviously sometimes that it changes depending on what the unit is. So like if you have a monster unit is just a single monster. So you know, like one Stegodon. But if you have a unit of Saurus, it's gonna be like 10 Saurus. 20 Saurus, 30 Saurus, you know? Alright. Isabella, assume the position. You know what I meant. I feel like if Nagash was in the game, his campaign goals would be take the rituals from the Vortex, take control of the other... If Nagash was in the game, his goal would probably be take over all the undead factions and, like, defeat Chaos. Defeat Chaos and then probably, like, kill Order or something. If they put Nagash in the game, he should probably have, like, one of the hardest campaigns to make it thematic. How would a Thunder Barge work in game, do I think? I think it would work in game by essentially being built around the concept of being a flying awesome piece of stuff with hell cannons. Okay, let's give you Fervor. And then you, I'm going to put on a Hellsteed. Boop. Alright, let's do this! Civil War! Oh, that is a garrison. I will say that. That is a garrison. But no matter. It can't protect them. Not from me. How balanced would War Zeppelins be? It would depend. If War Zeppelins... It would depend on how much ammo they have and what kind of guns they gave them. You know, if they had the War Zeppelins with, like, 4 organ guns that could fire, like, out and down, they would be pretty top tier, I think. But it just depends. On a lot. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to play this as dirty as possible. So I'm going to have my flying units just go straight inside and kick the shit out of the other flying units. Then we're going to hide the rest of my army inside the forest until Vlad knocks down the gates. That way I don't have to deal with a bunch of towers shooting me in the butt the entire time.
Kneel before your master.
Go. Because he's got pretty powerful towers. You go with them.
Swiftly! Isabella von Carstein!
You come to the gate. Throw bats to me! Behold, the most annoying horde to ever be unleashed.
Blood magic! End them!
And these Fellbats are actually good, because I upgraded them with my tech tree. They have AP. Zombies just stand there and look pretty or something. What do I think of the Merworm mod? From what I saw, the Merworm mod looks very, very good. Looks very well done. Oh my god! So many dead bar guys. Let's go ahead and eat our Power Stone.
We are the new order!
Alright, we have taken over the airways. Let's move. Use those jukes, Isabella. Alright, I want the damaged units right here. And I want everyone else that I don't care about over here. Along with you.
One!
Vlad von Carstein.
All the big heals.
Bad hell.
Are Grimgor's Immortals just considered part of his model and tabletop? Essentially, yeah. So, Polex, whenever you would take Grimgor Ironhide on the table, you would basically get to pick a unit of Black Orcs that would be upgraded to be Immortals. Which gave them, I think it gave them Hatred and +1 weapon skill? Something like that. It wasn't a massive upgrade, but it was something. Yeah, Hollow Narrow. Yeah, yeah. I really enjoyed Soul Wars,
Hungry
and
for
the Soul Wars scene with the Skaven was genuinely really funny. Yeah, that was... Nagash just had the worst flashback at that exact moment. He's like, wait a second. I've been here before. More healing. Alright, looks like he's pretty much retreated to the very back of the city. You lot, kill those Grave Guard. It's free real estate. Oh, I'm out of magic. That's okay. Army to me! A colossal squig would swallow an entire enemy monster. They're not quite that big. Now a colossal squig like swallowing a troll, that would be hot stuff. Do more worms fight on land? Yes, they can.
All shall bow before
They are amphibious, not aquatic.
Death to the living.
So they can go where they need to. Blood Knights, head to the flank. I think that might be a little extreme, Kiro, but...
Vlad von Carstein.
I'm in your thrall.
Alright, you four to the front line. The bell tolls for thee! We'll send the spears around the flank. Wait! Pause. Pause. Hold on. Pause. Hold up. Un momento. Guardian Metal. Was Nagash's Skaven meltdown funnier than Stankel's The Dwarf Thing Lives meltdown? First of all, thank you very much for the tip. Second of all, no, I think Thankel's reaction to Gotrek still being alive was a little bit better, but it was certainly a close contest. Nagash's was just really funny because, like, he's sitting there doing all the mental calculations about, like, everything that could possibly go wrong, and he's like, all right, I'm good. I have foreseen every possibility. Like, I've got this. And then, like, there's just a pause in his mental dialogue as because he's going down the list of, like, all the dark gods and yada yada yada. And he's like, no, okay, I've accounted for him. I've accounted for Korn. I've accounted for Slash, Zinch, like, all of the servants of Chaos. And then he kind of has a pause where he's like, all the servants of Chaos, and he's like, and then the Horned Rat. And then he pauses and he's like, oh shit, the Horned Rat. And he starts, like, having flashbacks to when the Skavens screwed him over in the past. Like, during the end times and during the Black Year.
What do you want?
And plus 44 melee attack for everyone.
Very well.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh, let's pull out our flyers. Hopefully this doesn't hurt my own troops.
Bow before me. It shall be so.
Okay, now y'all can charge back in. Duncan released his first painting video. Awesome. I'll watch that later.
It shall be done.
We are the new order.
Here, let's have the blood dragons take out the vampire. Poke! Give her the butt pokes! Oh, we are going to lose all the Vargeis.
Vlad von Carstein.
Let's try and get the gold chevron unit out at least. The Vampire Death Squad's doing well, though.
Isabella von Carstein. End them.
Are those blood dragons? Oh no, they're black knights. Okay. Get in there. Dive, dive, dive.
I accept.
Aha! Drakenhof is ours! Again! For like the third time. Is Hashit still around in Age of Sigmar? Apparently, yes. Have I ever considered making a top 10 video? Yes. I even have half of a script typed out. I just need to finish it. You want to weigh in on the vampire count music? I like it. Vampire. I think all of the Game 1 factions have really, really good music. Most of the Game 2 factions have good music as well. I will just occupy. Alright. We've taken Drakenhof, and it's got some sexy buildings, so that's great. Isabella's going to head back to defend Schwarzhofen until the gates are up. Good job, milady. I'm not going to get her a horse. I'll just wait until I can get... Ooh, Red Fury! I'll wait until I can get a Hellsteed.
All shall know.
Vlad, give me Lore Master of Vampires and Wind of Death. Alright, now all we have to do is just keep punching the Vampire Count faction in the... Well, in the not so nice places until they give in and surrender to us. Ooh, a White King. Oh, I can't afford him this turn. Boo. Boo! 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 Is this the mod that gives double hero skills? I'm using a mod that gives double skills to lords, not heroes. What is the relationship with Dark Elves and every other race? Dark Elves are basically the absolute epitome of arrogance. Like, they believe they are vastly superior to all other forms of life. To every possible extreme. And they are not nice about it.
Bow. Unstoppable.
They're not very good neighbors, is what I'm trying to say.
Death and destruction.
They tend to be very big on the whole enslaving and,
Darkness.
you know, torturing for the fun of it and, you know, killing your kids by, like, throwing them off balconies and putting most people into slave camps. Yada, yada, yada. There we go, vampire structure. Give me a White King. No. Ooh, a poisonous White King. You will go serve Vlad. Yes. Pretty sure Hitler would be a Dark Elf. Hitler would either be a Dark Elf or a Chaos Dwarf. What does Hashit ever do? Well, Hashit is a god who cares more about being worshipped than actively doing anything.
Or die.
What do you want? Not aggression? No, thank you. He's like, hey, you're fighting vampires. Can we be friends? Do I not have the capital change mod? No, I don't. I should have, now that I think about it, but I don't. Yay! Free skeletons!
King of darkness.
Hallelujah!
Bow before me.
Finally. Alright. Now we can start working on Vlad's combat skills. And let's wait on that. Alright, now let's give me free zombies and then we can start working on other shit.
Vlad von Carstein. Devourer of light.
Yes, I would like some Black Knights, please, thank you. Yeah, so for anyone asking, the reason I'm putting all the vampires in Isabella's army is that, I'll show you here in a second, but Isabella has a faction trait, or sorry, Isabella has a lord trait where she gives plus 15 melee attack and plus 15 melee defense to vampires, but only in her army. Vlad does not have that.
The world will drown in blood.
Next up is Waldenhof.
All shall perish.
Boop!
Shed their blood.
We'll take our time with our conquering. I'm not going to bother with training just yet, just because Vlad is doing oodles and oodles of training. Dwarves. Okay, this place has walls now, so we're going to send Isabella to reinforce Fort Obsteir. Alright, it looks like we have Manfred cordoned off to just Mordheim and Essen. So everything is going according to plan. Give me another unit of Black Knights. Let's get rid of zombies. I don't really want zombies anymore. In Vlad's army.
Lord of the night.
I prefer a little more speed in my bus.
Von Carstein. I am invincible.
Oh, I should have got a corpse cart. Whatever. Corpse cart takes like a couple turns. Are there any landmark buildings in Mordheim? There should be. I don't think there is right now. But there should be, because it's treachery and lies that there isn't. Actually, I think the Empire has a unique building in Mordheim right now. I think they have the Rock, which is like the Sisters of Sigmar thing. Okay, sure. Let's pay the mortal for pieces of Nagash. I'm fine with that. Have I just not been accomplishing any of my chapter missions? Apparently not. See if I can get another Vampirist for Isabella. Ooh, I can. I do like Perceptive.
What?
Yes, Neferata was right.
Was she, though? Alright.
King of darkness.
Manfred's just gonna run away. So,
Blood. Sleep is for
screw
the
it.
living.
Let's spook him off.
I know the way.
Actually, I would like him
I want their
to be
soul.
contained to Waldenhof, if we can get away with it.
I shall go. Lord of the dead.
He's gonna make me work for it, isn't he? Actually, let's work on your ability to hit. Keep those upgrades flooding in.
The axe thirsts for war.
Undeath Ascendant.
Can I get more vampires? No, I maxed out on vampires. Okay. Is Aminar the biggest merworm? And how does he compare to stronger than usual dragons? Aminar is like a god. Like, Aminar is absurdly powerful and big. He is like top tier monster.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
An alliance with the Greenskins? For now. Oh, look at him being useful to me. Alright, let's subjugate.
Yes.
Good job, goblins.
Bring them death.
You're mine now.
Massacre them.
Alright. Manfred is back under our heel. Where he belongs. So we should be able to consume him, so to speak, in about 10 turns. What am I going to build in Fort Opsteir? Oh, I could go for this. Let me have necromancers. Gorst is alright. I will say that as a faction lord, Gorst is actually pretty good. Just because he specializes in... he specializes, like, so heavily in poison. Really? My allies were able to just completely buck me off immediately? Oh, what a joke.
No mercy.
Oh, the subjugate system is so bad.
The world will be mine.
Like, I literally just got him. And he's already thrown me off. Oh, that is such a load of crap.
Vlad von Carstein.
I hate it!
The world will drown in blood.
Fucking beastman! The AI should not be able to do that. That's infuriating. I need to write an email after this. Dear CA, please fucking fix the vampire campaign. It's so bad. Like, you're not that weak, but it's so hard to get all these stupid boys to behave. Well, at least these Minotaurs don't have axes.
Vlad von Carstein. Hungry for blood.
Kill everything. Oh, that was very rude.
Vlad
Oh, the magic.
Life ends. Vlad von Carstein. What do you want? Very well. All shall perish.
Is there any way to kill Morgor? I assume you mean Morgur. Morgur, no. Not. You cannot truly kill him, no. He's more like an elemental than anything else. Where are all these damn Minotaurs? Jesus. It's like I have we have an infestation. Salvage that unit.
Darkness reigns. Vlad von Carstein. Life ends. End them.
I'll hand it to these beastmen. They put up a fight. I got respect for that. Nothing like fighting, minding your own business, and you just see your White King coming in from, like, out of orbit.
Carstein. Yes?
Cows. I want that Cygor dead.
Vlad von Carstein. I will. Bring them.
Are there weapons that the problem with killing Morgur is that or I should say what makes killing Morgur basically impossible is that when you're fighting a demon, generally the demon's full essence is what you're going up against. Like you are fighting the entity, and when you kill it, if you use some of like the super weapons that exist, you can essentially sever their connection with the ether, which causes them to be unable to go back to the Forge of Souls, so they can't be reborn. The problem with Morgur is that whenever Morgur physically manifests, he is not an entity that is like stepping through the veil into the mortal world. He instead is more like a intelligence with a lot of power that is infecting a already living host. So he's more like someone being possessed by a demon as opposed to just being an outright demon, which does make him surprisingly more difficult to deal with. Like he is a nasty issue. Do I want you on a horse? I want you on a barded horse. Yeah, the problem with Morgar is that the instant you kill him, you're not actually killing the entity Morgar. All you're doing is, like, you're basically just getting rid of a shell. And he immediately, like, that millisecond is reborn into another body. So killing Morgar isn't really doable. Like, the best thing you can do the best way to deal with Morgar is to kill him when you see him, which does force him to get reborn, which means it will take time for him to be restored to full strength or size. Like, although he grows quickly, he does have to basically regrow up every time he dies, which is probably annoying as hell. What are some perks of being worshipping Chaos Undivided as opposed to having a patron? So generally, the thing that makes Undivided so powerful, although it is very difficult to pull off, is that if you are successfully able to maintain a relationship as Chaos Undivided, you are functionally you have all 4 of the Dark Gods as a patron instead of just one. Recruit a vampire. Okay. Sorry, level 5 vampire. I'm gonna have to fire you so that I can get a new one. Sorry. Ooh, tough is really good. Yeah, give me tough.
What?
Time to make the Midnight Stark see. Let me show you true power or oppose me and die. Any thoughts, chat? Should we do oppose me and die or let me show you true power? Can Nakai eat Morgar or would he get corrupted and die? If Nakai ate Morgar, one would hope Nakai would be smart enough not to do that. But if Nakai were to attempt to eat Morgar, it would probably be very painful. It would probably damage him significantly. He would probably survive it, but it would be not good. He would be out of commission for a very long time. True power, true power. Show them power? Okay. Host a masquerade. Have 10,000 dark magic. Oh my lord. Very well.
Lord of the dead.
I shall do this thing. This is Sterling, right? Yeah.
I am darkness.
That just said I had to move a character to Sterling, didn't it? Move a character to Sterling.
I am gone.
I...
Farewell.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, right, the mood's its own thing. Defeat the Empire in 2 battles. Okay.
Descendant of Yes, my sire. Dance macabre.
Do I think Aminar versus Krakenrock would be an epic fight? Yes, Aminar versus Krakenrock would be a huge fight. Morgar versus Wurzag? Ah, Morgar would probably win that. Morgar is very difficult to kill with magic. Very difficult. How does Nurgle feel about Morgar? Nurgle likes Morgar. Morgar is literally just relentless change, but he causes like endless and he basically causes like endless growth around him. Ooh, a Banshee. Let's start assassinating heroes then. God, I'll tell you what. Oh, nice job. Good job, Banshee. Way to really show us what you're made of. Good job. So this will give me more money.
I am invincible.
I'm just gonna sack Waldenhof.
Massacre them. All shall perish. Swifter than death.
Supernatural horror. Curse of the Revenant. We want to make sure that we have a larger health pool, so we have a bigger healing cap. Barded Skeletal Steed. Beautiful. Inviolable. And Fervor.
This night?
Okay, we need to start saving up money. Speaking of Morgar, do you think he'll be a thing in AOS? I think he might eventually get a new model in Age of Sigmar, yes.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
No, Manfred. The only way you're getting peace is by bowing to me. We'll try this again. Yeah. I figured the whole constantly changing thing would turn Nurgle off. Well, you have to remember that Nurgle is not about stagnation. There is a notable difference between him and Tzeentch, like the way that they view the nature of life and how they want it to work and stuff like that. But one thing that they both represent change, just in a different way. Nurgle is all about natural change, so a cycle of, you know, decay to death to new life, and that just over and over and over and over again. Tzeentch is much more into a not a good loop. So, I mean, Morgar certainly is not... Morgar would not be... Ooh, we get a new vampire. Morgar would definitely not be a favorite... Would not be Nurgle's favorite. But, let's get a Lamian so we get that minus 50% upkeep on our characters. Holy shit! Yeah, that was worth it. Thank you, Lamia. God damn. Am I a fan of 40k? A little bit. I enjoy aspects of 40k. I will say that I do not like certain aspects of 40k. I don't like Space Marines very much. And I really don't like the way 40k has been designed from the perspective that the Space Marines are the main characters, or humanity is the main character, and there's like so many human factions and very, very, very few alien factions, and the alien factions we do have are like a joke in comparison. Like, either they always lose with little issue on humanity's part, or they just never show up. I have not liked how Games Workshop has handled the 40k IP. And I really don't like that 40k gets just way more effort than AOS or Fantasy does.
Do not bandy words with the weak. Leave.
Like, the amount of releases we get for 40k versus the amount of releases we get for Fantasy is nuts. Oh, is that Gorst? Ooh, come here, Gorst. I want poison. Vlad wants poison. don't like Space Marines. Heresy! Sorry, bro, it's the truth. I find Space Marines to be the worst thing ever. Like, the thing that I loved about Warhammer Fantasy, like one of my favorite things about it was that the main character faction, or the humans, were just that. They were human. Like, they were average, everyday guys who had faith, steel, and gunpowder, and fought against some of the most, like, horrific things in imagination. Because they just had to. There was just no other choice. And I love that about them. I love their tenacity. I love their unwillingness to go quietly into that good night. You know, all that stuff. And in 40K, the main characters are instead these, like, they're not human. They're not even remotely human. Like, they look human, sure, I'll give you that. But they're not human. It's literally like a army of super jacked, often, they're other, you know? Surrender. Alright, so we learned last time. Now that we have subjugated Manfred, we are not going to engage in any wars for a few turns. We're gonna let Manfred calm down, get everything out of his system. You know, let him worry about just behaving, and I guess I want all my vampires on a hell steed eventually, but because we made the mistake last time of immediately going into battle, and it did not occur to me that right now Manfred's got like negative. Yeah, look, Manfred's got like super negative diplomacy with us. So of course he's gonna like immediately buck against us if we try and do anything. So we're not gonna try and do anything. Get these crypt ghouls out of my army. So we're just gonna be very patient, and we're just gonna wait. That's why I hate Stormcast. Oh yeah, dude, I despise Stormcast. Stormcast are Space Marines that are even worse, because the Stormcasts are freaking they're immortal. They can't die. Alright, now I'm defending. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, nice. We already accomplished that. The Southern World's Edge Mountains. Oh, that's so far away! No! Isabella, defend Waldenhof. We have to make sure the dwarves don't mess with our son. Our baby boy. We'll repair that next turn. What is my backup DLC speculation? Backup? I don't have a backup. I feel very confident in my speculation. What do I think of the remake of Warhammer Fantasy? I don't think anything about it because we don't know we barely know anything about it. Like, Games Workshop has said very, very little. So I currently do not have an opinion. See if I can get this Banshee to just start gaining experience. Alright, let's get to work. I really want to get the Vargeist upgrade. Fix Essen. We'll keep defending Waldenhof. Because we've got to babysit Manfred for like 10 turns. In Age of Sigmar, I heard they added a book for normal humans, but it seemed like they weren't their own army. Is that true? Yeah, so to play normal humans in Age of Sigmar, you play a book called the Free Cities. And the Free Cities are... the book is a conglomeration of all of the old fantasy models that are still playable, but do not have... oh my god, everybody's attacking Sylvania. But they're just a conglomeration of like all of the old units that don't really like fit in a certain army. So for instance, you're dealing with your situations like okay, I could not care less about these two settlements. Vlad, let's go kill some dwarves. Alright, these dwarves are gonna be a dick about it. Let's be a dick right back. Banshee. Keep working on your stuff. Assassinate. The good news is we have good garrisons here. What clan is Thankful from? Thankful is in the Gracier clan, which the Gracier clan's official name is Clan Scrutin. S-C-R-U-T-E-N. What faction do I think has the worst campaign at the moment? Greenskins. Greenskins have a just absolutely ass campaign right now. Who would win between... Oh, yeah, good idea. Let's send that Banshee south. Good idea. Go get my ring. Dwarves, I'm gonna need you to evacuate the premises. Ah, is that Gotrek Garrison? It is. That's a really good army. Oh my. Well then, excuse me for a minute. I need to recruit some more troops. Like, holy shit. That's a very good army. Did y'all see that shit? Longbeards, Bugmans?
Don't think so. Coward before me.
My gosh. Alright. We're gonna need to be clever about this.
I am Vlad.
We're not gonna be able to just, like, run in and slap these guys. Not Wood Elves. Wood Elves campaign, to me, is bad, but it's not as bad. I would say Wood Elves are a close second, though. All Slayers? Are you serious? I'm pretty sure I could beat an all-Slayer army. Which one do you use on the... Okay. Give it to you. Do the Graciers breed and grow their numbers like other clans? No. So, whenever a Skaven litter is born, if a Skaven is born with horns, they're always, well, usually, handed over to the Gracier clan. The only clans that sometimes get around that are generally Clan Eshin. And maybe Pestilence, but I think Pestilence tends to grow their horns later. Alright, Amigun, thanks for coming by, man. Alright, we got a lot of Slayers to kill. Many oaths are about to be fulfilled.
Countess. Queen of Giants. Wonderful.
We just need to take out all the non-Slayer units first. What is 13 times 13? 269.
Isabella von Carstein. I am pleased.
Well, I mean, if someone doesn't like an army, they don't need a reason. It's literally purely personal choice. Like, nobody needs a reason not to like a tabletop race. If they just don't like them, then they just don't like them. And that's okay. People can have opinions. Oh, it's 169. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, a rune smith, Lord.
Swiftly. The von Carstein's march.
Send in the skellies.
At once. Yes. For Vlad.
Y'all get out of here.
We are the new order. Isabella von Carstein. Die!
Nope, y'all are leaving.
Vampire, at once! Sylvania rules
Oh,
the night!
rude. Just gotta get rid of all the shooting units.
Isabella von Carstein! Crush the breathers! Lead them! Vampire! Blood magic! By my will,
Ungrim Iron Fist himself is here.
bring death! Very well.
Might be prudent for us to
Quickly!
leave.
I am immortal. I thirst. We are immortal. Night has fallen. Isabella von Carstein.
Let's go for some cycle charges here.
Behold the mountain!
Next wave!
Your time has come. Vampire. Blood magic.
Kill the necromancers!
Find me if you dare. Swiftly. At once.
Fight like Odin! More challenge for the dumb and strong! They trespass on our mountains!
End them.
Do nothing! Slay all
We are immortal. Swiftly. Vampire. At once.
Oh jeez.
Tremble.
Oh jeez. Concede! Concede! Flee! How much would I pay for Wind of Death right now? A lot. A lot. I needed more like just garbage. I just needed like a 20 stack of skeletons. Oh, not the scroll of stone! Hopefully she fled more than 5 feet. Oh, great. Alright, I'm gonna have to snipe out Uncrim. I'm gonna have to play dirty.
Vampire. Find me if you dare. Very well.
Hurry up and heal up.
We are the new order. Isabella von Carstein. Swiftly.
Flyers, you're with me.
Your desire.
Hold up. I want to check that before I forget. Soldier 1, thanks for the tip. What is the campaign goal? To win. To beat it. So I will check what exactly that entails here and just as soon as we get out of this fight.
Yes. Vampire. Swiftly. Quickly. Attack. Bleed
See if I
them.
can take out these 2 units real quick.
Might has fallen. His lady. Swiftly. I
Oh my god, why is that dwarf so heavy? Move.
at once. Swiftly. Isabella von Carstein.
Let's
At
go.
once.
Come on.
Surpass Nagash. Swiftly. Quickly. Slaughter them. Swiftly. Quickly. To war. We are immortal. Isabella. Crush the breathers! Vampire! Noble of the night! Vampire! I thirst! Vampire!
Alright, we need to focus our efforts on Ungrim now.
Bow before me. Vampire. What? At once.
Fall back.
Crush the breathers. We are the new order.
Okay, that's all dealt with.
Blood magic. Find me in there. Isabella von Carstein. Your time has come. Isabella von Carstein. At once. Tremble, mortals. Die! Your desire? For Isabella! Isabella von Carstein!
I'm gonna buff the shit out of myself. I don't think there's any way I can win this because all my guys are on mounts.
I'm in your throne. Blood magic! Countess! For my lord husband! Isabella von Carstein!
It sucks. None of these vampires were immortal.
Blood frenzy! Vampire! Swiftly!
Yep. That's 3 vampires down the drain. That's alright, though. We'll just have to get some upgrades so that when we get new ones, they start off at very, very high levels. Sotek, do I not put any stock in that post a while ago on Reddit about the Steam DB files with the Wood Elf and Beastmaster suffixes in them? I don't worry about leaks like that. Like, if something comes out of it, great, but I am not a fan of getting into that deep level of, to me, that's cheating. That takes all the fun out of it. Like, if there is something to that, then that's... I do not like data miners. I'll put it that way. I think they ruin the suspense and the fun. Let's upgrade the castle.
The world will drown in blood.
Do I go defend Waldenhof?
No way. The true Von
Nah, I think it's okay.
Not likely.
I need to start getting rid of these Zufbar armies. Do Dwarden and Elves maintain their old world rivalry in AOS? No. What stopped the Skaven from taking the Empire? During the Black Plague Crisis, the Skaven took over most of the Empire, but basically they started getting too confident in the fact that they were going to win, so the Skaven started infighting, and then they ran into a couple of problems. For instance, all of the Forest Goblin tribes got really stirred up by the Skaven invasion. So all of the Forest Goblins and their giant spiders and Arachnaroks and stuff started coming out of the forest and attacking all of the Skaven. Then in addition to that, the greatest necromancer of that age, Van Hal, was up and coming at that point. So he ended up fighting the Skaven in Sylvania and being their major antagonist there. And in addition to that, the Wood Elves of Larlorn joined in the fight. In addition to all of that, there was what allowed the Skaven to get the upper hand in the first place, the Black Plague, due to some shenanigans by the Skaven not being smart and being very overconfident in their abilities. They accidentally allowed the Black Plague virus to mutate so that it became capable of infecting Skaven. So the very disease that the Skaven had used to conquer the Empire, they were suddenly vulnerable to it, and it did not go well for them.
Nitrous fallen.
Let's get to work, Vargeis.
Yes. Fight that hell. Very well. Vlad von Carstein.
Wind of Death!
Victory is mine.
Nice.
Lord of the dead. Attack! We must have blood. Yes, blood. Kneel before your master.
Vengeance is sweet. How big is the largest of the Arachnaroks? Fucking massive?
Vlad von Carstein.
There are Arachnaroks that are so large that they essentially have, like, they're basically moving cities. Like, they have like upward of 100 goblins living on their backs. Hey, Davis MMA 125 just started your first campaign. Nice, dude. Who you playing as?
Bring death.
We'll let the White King chase him down.
Wings.
Can the Skaven tunnel between worlds without a realm gate? Does that mean their world doesn't have a gate at all? So Polex, the Skaven do have the ability through magic and their crazy technology to burrow between the realms through what they call knotholes, which is actually a mechanic they have on the actual tabletop, which is really, really powerful because it allows them to like move their models around the table to an annoying degree. But the general gist of it is that, at least in the lore, is that the Skaven, their realm is, the realm of ruin is basically in the ballpark of the realm of chaos, but it kind of sits between the realms. And they've basically dug, like, massive magical tunnels, granted that can collapse at any second because they're shittily made, that they use to, like, dig their way through the realms and pop up in very unexpected places. Alright, we'll run down as much as we can.
Yes. I obey.
You gonna attack him?
Right, King.
No?
Yes.
Ooh, boy. The flea mechanics
Shall be done.
Fleet mechanics need some work. There we go. Slap him. Problem solved.
Blood knights.
Are the Morghast only in Age of Sigmar? No, the Morghasts were an end times unit first. So we might see Morghasts in Game 3. If we do see Morghasts, they will probably almost assuredly be exclusive to Nagash. Could Queek beat Abarash? Doubtful. Queek would have to... For Queek... Hypothetically, Queek could beat Abarash, but it would be very lucky. He would be relying very heavily on Abarash underestimating his particular fighting style. That would be the only way I could see Queek beating him. It would be not likely. I can assure you of that. Oh no, that's capacity for vampires. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I thirst. I shall go. Cloaked in darkness, they will know on death.
It's annoying that Isabella died, but we'll deal with it. Didn't Abarash drink the blood of a dragon? He did. Yep. Abarash killed a very big, scary dragon and drank its blood. Could Queek kill a dragon? Probably, yeah. Damn it! Fucking dwarves! Alright, well, Manfred's dead. What a whole lot of effort for just nothing. And my ambush failed, of course. Back to Drakenhof. You dare attack me in my own house? You lost your mind? Go trek Gurnison? I'll have to think about if I want to try and save Manfred or not. What I'll probably do is before next stream just get a mod that lets me resurrect him. Just to make life easier. Wasn't Abarash the most powerful warrior on pure skill? Yeah, Abarash is very, very strong, very, very fast, and is incredibly skilled. That is true. But Abarash also is not, like, completely without flaw. It is possible for him to lose. Alright, so we've got dwarves coming in from all sides, so we're gonna need to clean up Gotrek's army as quickly as possible. The good news is we do have Vlad, though, and Vlad is more than capable of taking out Gotrek. While the White King could deal with Felix. Let's go.
Vlad von Carstein.
Come back this way, come back this way. Go, Trek.
Bring them. End them. Vlad von Carstein.
So that's the cannon. I want those bugmans dead. Dead, I say!
I am busy. They will be mine.
Gotrek is dead!
Attack!
As it should be. There, I did you a favor, dwarf. Dogs, go. Take him out!
Vlad von Carstein.
White King! Get the human. Okay, I can't be arsed to chase this guy.
Kill! Victory is mine!
Okay, Felix is dead.
Van hell! Blood's nuts! Swiftly!
I want this army dead. Great Guard, march!
With haste, all shall perish! For Sylvania!
Get this Rune Lord out of here. Ooh, careful, White King. Slow down their speed and such for a hot minute.
It is done!
God, what is taking so long? Hurry up! Barrendon Stoneheart, huh?
I will! It shall be done! Blood's nuts!
You're no match, dwarfs!
I thirst. Vlad von Carstein! Vlad!
Get over here, ghouls.
Vlad von Carstein! Vlad von Carstein!
What a damn mess that was. Chase down everything you can. I want as few survivors as possible. Oh, goodness. How goes the Doom of the Dawi? Very slowly. Gotrek Gurnison and Barrington Stoneheart did put up a fight, but ultimately they were no match. Goodness. That's a lot of dead dwarves. Yeah, we'll dominate captives so I can chase them. The only sucky thing is you don't get a trait for killing Gotrek, which is so dumb. Oh wait, no, yeah you do. Unbreakable. Yay? I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know, I feel like on a vampire count it's alright.
The world will drown in blood.
You're dead.
Swifter than death. All shall know me and tremble.
Who's next? That'll give me more vampires.
The von Carstein.
I should actually probably go north and
I
deal
shall
with
enslave the world.
the Waldenhof problem. How's my dog doing? Chloe is doing just great. Oh, look at all this stuff we have. Oh gosh. Blood Knights. Grave Guard. Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
I am unstoppable.
Can I get a corpse card? I can!
Carstein.
Oh, that makes me happy. That was totally worth dealing with all those stupid dwarves.
Welcome, stranger. Start talking.
We should probably try and solidify our relationship with... I like how the dwarves... All the dwarves are at green with me because I was wailing on Manfred so bad. That's so funny. They're all like, you know what? This guy's A-okay. I suspect the greenskins are not doing well. But... What is my favorite named demon?
Thou shalt treat me with the
excuse me.
respect I deserve.
My favorite demon right now is probably Kugoth Plaguefather. I love Kugoth Plaguefather. And what's my favorite type of demon? I actually think my favorite type of demon is probably It's probably Blood Crushers. Blood Crushers are just badass. Oh my god, the Southern World's Edge are so far away. But I want my ring!
The world will drown in blood. Very well. It is done. I want their souls.
Ah, shit. Well, it has to be red, right? Yeah. That was easy. Oh, my lord. Next 3 days, in 3 days is your birthday. Oh, I hope you're looking forward to that, Hugh. You gonna do anything exciting for it?
Bow before me. The von Carstein. All shall know me and tremble.
Is Isabella back yet? One more turn. Okay. Whoa! Causes terror on a hero. Not bad.
Yes.
Not bad at all. Did I confederate Manfred? No, Manfred died. I vassalized Manfred, but then I was attacked from 2 directions by dwarves. And while I was fighting Zufbar, Karak Kadrin came down and killed Manfred. So next time I do a stream, I will probably do some shenanigans with a mod to resurrect him. Whoa, Carrick Apex is owned by the rats? That's a surprise. Look at that. It's empty, which means it's almost certainly owned by Skaven.
Yes, my sire.
It's only level 3, so I can't build anything super amazing yet. Urgh. Okay. Let's get a gallows. Balefire gold. Shoot. I guess we could get a smithy for now.
Lord of the dead.
I do like ambush chance.
What? Yes, my lord of death. So be it.
That's goofy, Curse Fanatic. It was conquered by Clan Moors? Probably. We'll check it out with the Banshee once she triggers my quest. How many Norskins are in Norska? Probably somewhere in the ballpark of hundreds of thousands. I'd be surprised if there was more than 1 million.
Vlad von Carstein.
That being said, Games Workshop never was good about giving, like, really specific information like that. That was not what they did. They preferred things nice and vague. Finally. Now I am curious to see who lives here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
I guess I could add another garrison to Drakenhof. It also does lower raised dead cost, which is not bad.
Devourer of light.
Where has Thankful been before? Thankful has been all over the damn place. Thankful has literally been almost everywhere on the planet. He's more well-traveled than most characters. In theory, could another human become as powerful as Nagash if they had his work ethic and malice? To become as powerful as Nagash would be possible, but it would require a pretty obscene amount of specific incidents. Like, it would be absurdly difficult. Yeah, look, it is Clan Moors. Isn't that neat? Good for you, Clan Moors. Way to go. We're proud of you, Skaven.
Champion of the dark.
Alright, let's go get that von Carstein ring. Let's do this. Vlad's hope of a speedy raid against the mine are thwarted. The site is claimed by a king of the Strigoi and his ghoul swarms. Excuse me. The creature is unimpressed by the Count, refusing to kowtow to Vlad or give him leave to take the warpstone. Vlad's anger rises, and so the undead will meet each other in battle. Enjoy the speech.
Mine puppets! Do me this deed. Purge the area of insects, so thy master can collect this warpstone unchallenged. Ha! If my memory serves, then I sought out such material in Mordheim some centuries ago. Halcyon days, when my minions hunted Wieldstone, and the Empire was in ruins, as it will be again. Fetch me the head of this Strigoi. I would have this nuisance quashed!
Alright. Let's kick some ass. Oh, gross. He has a Mortis engine. And he summons Graveguard. Awesome. Well, he needs to die as quickly as possible. This was back in the good old days when quest battles had gimmicks. They don't do that anymore. I'm sure some of y'all have noticed. All the quest battles we get nowadays are very straightforward. Not like it used to be back when there were like exploding squigs and there was all sorts of crazy, like just bonkers bullshit.
Master of the undead. We hunger!
Yes, awake, minion.
Victory is mine! Blood!
The living will join us.
I will
Come here, you
rule
jerk.
all.
Oh yeah, this I remember this guy's whole thing now.
Darkness reigns.
Every time you kill a unit, they respawn as Graveguard.
It shall be so. Victory is mine. Yes, face your fate.
Back here, you turd.
For Sylvania. Vlad von Carstein. By Van Hell.
Yeah, the Nakai and Gorok one's not too bad.
Dortland.
Corpse cat. With haste.
Get out of here.
Bring death. Vlad von Carstein. I will.
It shall.
$145!
For Sylvania.
So much melee attack!
It is done.
Kick his ass, Vlad! Huh, I remember that being a lot harder the first time it came out.
Before me. Hungry for blood.
Yeah, see you, dude. They stand up, and then they fall down. What do I think that will be the timeline for the old world? Oh, I have no earthly idea, man.
Vlad von Carstein.
Do you mean, like, what time it's taking place? Or do you mean, like, when is it coming out? Ugh. Alright, give me my damn ring. There we go. 90% damage resistance. Nice. On top of a flat 20%. That is, pretty nice. Pretty nice. If I do say so myself. There we go. We finally got a lightning strike.
King of Darkness.
I guess an ancient armory would be good, but I kind of want to save up for a binding circle. Hugh, what happens if I join your warband memberhood? If you're asking what happens if you join my membership here on YouTube, so basically what that is it gives you access to some exclusive emotes and stuff like that. B, I'm starting to roll out new features for people who are supporting the YouTube channel like that. Primarily, they're getting access to unique votes, and excuse me, in the near future, they'll get access to some different kinds of content that won't be on the normal channel, at least not as early. Like maybe some weird stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. But that being said, guys, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it because my eyes are starting to hurt, which means I need to take a break. So, I do want to thank you all quite a bit for joining me today. We had a good time. We got some stuff done. We took over Sylvania. We got Manfred killed, even though we tried to save him. But he was too stubborn. But I'll use a mod so that we get him back next time. And then we got Vlad's ring. So we still... let's see what the actual campaign objectives are. So for the campaign objectives, we need to own 15 provinces. That's not terribly hard, especially through a military alliance. We need to kill Reichland. And then we just need to own 8 capitals. So... Pretty straightforward, actually. It's mostly just owning a lot of territory. So, anyway, I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed yourselves. When is the Quick Lore vid? When it gets done. I've had some good mileage on that recently, though. But, hopefully soon. Oh, my gosh. My eyes! So, I need to go wash my eyes so that they stop hurting. And maybe take a nap. Yeah, I will see you guys. We'll probably be back with this tomorrow. I will post I'll post on Twitter and on the Discord when the next episode will be. So be sure, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can find the Discord link down in the description here on YouTube. And we'll go from there. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Until then, take care. Have a great day. Bye, guys.